What up, chat? Roamer Week 2026. Taco Bell in hand. 2 Reggies in my pocket. A Baja Blast. It's a Monday night. Is this a PS1 song? Yes, this is from the playlist. Let me find it. Pure video game bops for locking in. This song specifically is Namco songs. Or Namco sounds. Sorry. Namco sounds. Stacks, welcome in. Your beeps are on the way. I owe you a hydrate. Sounded like a PS1 startup in the beginning. I mean, they're playing something with it. But, like, the song we're on now is called Light Velocity. In parentheses, Car Dealer. Alright. We're hydrated. We have our shiny luck. We have a Suicune on the way. I do actually need to set up one more thing. I want to get a, not just a total soft resets, but I want to get the SRs this week set up. Oh, I already have it. Hang on, wait. Oh my god, this is amazing. This is exactly what I wanted to set up. Never mind, we're like already here. Okay, so we're gonna have total roaming Suicunes going at the same time. And I don't really care to use... I guess we can use the 6, that's fine. Let's just do this one. Yeah, number pad 6 and then increment down. Sorry, I'm just getting the counters set up. Load, and then we're gonna set that number back down to 0. that way, if I were to increment up, when it first started, I think it had the startup sound. Yes, the first song that plays, yes, that was PS1 music. I set that a little low. And then, alright, we gotta figure out how to get this number to go. Advanced. Should be Suicune ROAMER? Oh, I gotta change the increment. That's what it is. Alright. I'm gonna change that one. Apply, and then we set this number back down to 1440. Okay, cool. Our counters are set up. We are good to go. Just gonna save. Apply. Oh, whoops. Yeah, welcome in everybody. I know we have some people coming over from Chopin's stream, who's streaming Twilight Princess Monday. How far is he in the Gerudo Desert prison dungeon? Has he gotten to the boss yet? Cutest bear chick I ever did see. Welcome in, Chosen One. We're geeking today, chat. We're very excited. He struggled with the last boss. He'll be fine. He's gonna do great on it. Okay. Let me switch over to full screen real quick. Or full frame. Here we go. And then, do we still, yes, we still have YouTube music. Okay, cool. Yes, beeps are on the way. Oh, wait, I need to make sure that I have beeps. Yes, beeps are set up for ROAMER week. Okay, we're good, we're good. Okay, sorry. Back to full frame. Before we get started, I got a package today. It's not related to stream, but I think it's something that y'all would enjoy seeing on stream. He did indeed. He's a bit after it now. Okay, cool. So he's like doing stuff in the real world again. I got a package today. It's not related to the stream in the slightest, but I think y'all would enjoy seeing this. This was done by a local artist. And if I can find the site, it's called Art Fair Apparel. Custom designs on t-shirts. And then they even gave me like a little like, hey, this is how you should treat the shirt and everything like that too. So that was very fun. So here is the front. If you can see that, it's a dinosaur. And then on the back, it's the Ankylosaurus. And some lady made this design. And it's got like the measurements of it too. Ankylosaurus fused lizard is what it means. I don't know. This is a shirt I want to drink beer in, you know. So I'll probably wear it on stream at some point in the future. I gotta maybe run it through the wash once till we do that. But you'll definitely see me wearing that on stream as well. So I figured I would share that as we're getting started here, as I'm also still eating food before we get started. We love good dino merch. I saw the ad for it and I'm like, I hope this isn't like some like AI site trying to make money off of like some lady's design. And no, it was like the actual lady's design and everything. Art Fair and Apparel, if you want to look for it. The shirt was like $30. It looks like it's great quality. I'm gonna get so much mileage out of it. So Tell me why I left 60-degree Missouri to drive to 19-degree Chicago this past weekend. Brother, what are you doing? Why are you doing that? Was it for practice? Was that for Boom Train? Fun. I'm excited for y'all. Now that, like, our team's not playing this season, I'm excited to see how you guys do. Just because I know so many people through that Boom Train system, so. It's nice to root for the Midwest without having to worry about, like, conflicts and competition, so. Yeah, I made the call. I'm not playing anywhere this fall and spring, and I will be back for the summer. Oh my god. Was supposed to play in Texas, but got sick right before. Damn, man. I'm sorry about that. Those are always a tough call to make, especially, like, if you get, like, sick right before, and, like, travel, headaches, and everything like that, so. Yeah, best of luck to y'all the rest of the season. Oreo, welcome in. It is Roamer Week 2026. I had a 103 fever. Oh my gosh, yeah. No, definitely stay in there. That would be a nightmare to travel for anyways. Yes. So, we have Roamer Week. That is a week that is dedicated to hunting for roaming legendaries across generations 2 all the way up to generation 5, as well as in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl as well there. I am doing full-out shiny hunting for the legendary beast Suicune in FireRed and LeafGreen. We're going to go through the sequence of, like, what that setup looks like and how to go about it. So I'm going to quick turn this on. And then this is going to give me my controller access. And then I can just play on my GameCube or my Game Boy Advance SP, and that lets me control the screen. We are playing no game audio for this hunt. We are just playing with background music, so we're gonna rock with it. Yeah, Roamer Week is 1 month out of the year, 1 week out of the year in February that is dedicated to hunting those roamers. The way that the roamer gets released into this game is by talking to this NPC Celio here. We currently have the Sapphire. We've already given him the Ruby, and the Sapphire is what is going to allow him to turn this machine and make it so that we can transport Pokemon from FireRed and LeafGreen over to Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. And upon adding that, essentially unlocking that feature in this game, we get access to the game essentially releases one of the roaming legendaries from the Johto region into our game, depending on what starter we chose. So because I chose Charmander, it is the roaming legendary that is super effective against mine. So therefore mine would be Suicune. If mine was Squirtle, it would be Raikou. If my starter was Bulbasaur, it would be Entei. So as we start here, we're going to start this. This interaction right here, if we're talking about the frame that introduces it, that frame right there, pressing A and talking to Celio, is what releases it. And then we just have to have a little bit of a conversation with him. He's going to get everything uploaded properly. And now we can leave one island. And we go straight to Vermilion because there's no direct way to fly back to the Kanto region. We have to take Vermilion. And then we are going to be using a method that is called the Viridian method, which I will go into more detail on in a little bit. But for now, can we talk about how the legendary dogs are more cat than dog? That's why I say they're the legendary beasts. I call them the legendary wanderers as well, since they were the first Pokemon to roam in any of the games, so they kind of get that qualification all the way back in Gold and Silver. Okay, so we are now in Viridian City. We are employing now what is called a dex check. So we scroll down and we basically take a shortcut to get to Suicune's dex page as quickly as possible. And we have Suicune already added to our Pokedex because I traded it over from another game. So we already have it. You have to have it in the dex in order to be able to do this method. We're taking a shortcut through Bulbasaur's entry, and the way that the FireRed and LeafGreen decks is like they go off of like the biome that the Pokemon is from, and because Suicune is in the grassland biome because it's a roamer, since Bulbasaur's page is the second to last page there, we're able to take a shortcut straight to Suicune's page here, and then based on where that little red dot is, blob is, that indicates where Suicune is currently located. We see that it's south of Fuchsia right now, so it is completely out of our range, and now what we're going to do is we're going to go inside a building and randomize the location of the Suicune. Also, let me know if audio is too loud, too quiet, if anything like that, just let me know. I can make adjustments there. And we have our first set of beeps on stream. Stacks, we've located your first set of beeps. That was 1,086 seconds on those beeps. We've located your beeps. Here's where was I? So Chosen's gonna redeem some beeps. Let's get you. Alright, Chosen, your beeps are on the way. That low-key scared me. That's the point, Oreo. My viewers can redeem a random set of beeps to go off anywhere between 1 and 8,192 seconds on my stream. And those just went off. And they're very loud. And they're a callback to when I was doing RNG manipulation with Eon Timer back in the day. So, that's what they're from. Okay, so going in and out of a building randomizes the location of the Suicune. However, going somewhere like on an adjacent route here and like going from the route back to the city, that causes the Suicune to randomize to move adjacently across the map, kind of like a chess piece. Freaked you out as well? Yeah, that'll do it. Okay, so this is actually a good example. So we've got, we're in Pallet Town right now, or Viridian City. So that square that's right next to the pink blob, that means it's on the route that's adjacent to us right now. However, if we were to go to that west Route 22, Suicune would go to a different route. Anytime you leave a city or another route to go to another route, Suicune will just move to a different location. So we have 3 possible routes that the Suicune could go to. I think we accidentally got a counter added. So we are going to predict, it's a 1 in 3 chance, we're going to predict that it's going to go north onto Route 2. So this is north of Viridian City. And because this is a 1 in 3 chance, we're going to do another dex check. We're going to do it as quickly as possible. And we see that it went to Victory Road. Okay, so Victory Road, this is a little bit of a complicated one, but we actually like that it's still in the area. Sax redeems some beeps. I'll get you on your second set of beeps. Stacks, your second set of beeps are on the way. Okay. So, what we're going to do here is we're going to predict that it's going to go from Victory Road onto either Route 22 or Route 2. And by the time we get to Route 1, which is south of Viridian City, we are predicting that it's going to be here. So I'm going to do a dex check. And we predicted right. So it is now on Route 1. We don't need to do anything else. All we need to do is run through the grass. Trigger our encounter. And we see our first Suicune of the week. It is not shiny, therefore we reset and we do it again. Back from our save point, right in front of Celio. And we're going to use that. And we've got one down, chat. With my camera. Interesting. No, the camera looks fine. Alright, I remember I wanted to skip this song last time. Oh wait, this one's fine. There's a song I want to skip soon. I don't know. Yeah, I don't want to deal with... I don't want vocals on my track. But yeah, that's basically how a single reset will operate. And we're just going to go through the motions and try to do it as quickly as possible, because obviously that is not as quick as one wild encounter that you can do with any simple hunt. This is one that takes anywhere from like 3 to 12 minutes per if I'm like not taking any rests, not stopping for anything. So it is a lot. It takes a lot to get one look at a Suicune, and if it's not, then we just have to keep going. That's what makes this probably one of the most grueling hunts that can possibly be done. But it's what makes the reward at the end of it so fulfilling. Alright, so we got one that is spawned on the north route, Route 2. As a default, we always check Route 1. It's rare that we will ever check Route 22, which is the west route. Alright, so we got a very quick one right off the rip. It is on Route 1. We just run back and forth. We have a max repel in use in this save file. So it makes it easy to avoid other wild encounters that are going off. But yeah, I was rushing like right before stream. One, I had a Midwest Pokemon League draft league match tonight. I won by the skin of my teeth. I had 5% health remaining on my last Pokemon, and I snuck it by and won. So we are 2-0 in that league, but I had that at 5, which is why I delayed the battle, and then I got sidetracked because I meant to get food right after the match, but I got sidetracked because everybody else is doing their matches tonight. So now, so I was delayed getting food right before stream, so I literally like walked in at 5:25, got settled, and then immediately started getting ready for stream. And we got ready by like 5:38, but I was like, ah, shit, I'm gonna be delayed. But we are here now. We have started. We have begun. And now we get to lock in for the first stream of Roamer Week. This is an event that is usually hosted by Hanger of Rome. He is the streamer that is basically in the process of hunting all possible full odds roamers across every game. He started in Gen 2, worked his way through Gen 3. I want to say is like nearly done with Gen 4. So he is one of the experts on this. I also need to make sure that I've got the YouTube chat open, because I know I have some viewers that tune in on the YouTube side, so I want to make sure that I have that chat open. Missed the... What do you mean it's unavailable? Huh? What do you mean? I was able to pop out chat the other night? What do you mean? Okay, what if I just do top chat? Does that work? We're live, right? I swear this was working the other day. Anyways, I'm just gonna move that. Here's what we'll do. We're gonna do that. We're gonna pop this tab out, and then we're just gonna move it over there. And then we're gonna move you down there. And now we're good to go. Okay. You are doing it all month though, right? Yes, correct. So I've got it scheduled out week by week for now. But yes, I am planning on... So the official start date for Roamer Week is February 15th. Oh, my screen is frozen. Hang on. Sorry about this. That was weird. I was like looking at it and I thought I was just delayed, but no. Alright, we're good now. Yes, so yes, I'm doing this all month. The official start date of Roamer Week is February 15th. I am not starting that day, and because I did like 400 something soft resets last year, I want to meet that number, but I don't want to have to fit it all in a specific week. So I'm streaming every day that I possibly can this month to max out my roamer count, and we're just going to call it by ear each week. So this week I'm available, I think, 5 days to stream Roamer Week. And I think I'm only missing Thursday and Saturday. But I'm getting some time in every day. Now, when I did Roamer Week last year, I did 7-hour streams to hit 421 total soft resets, which was kind of insane looking back on it. I'm not going to be able to do that length of stream as consistently, so I figured if I just spread out all of these encounters over the entire month, I'll be able to hit a similar number to last year. So I guess that's my thought process with it, but once I hit the number, I mean, I could, limit the amount of times that I stream it for the rest of the month, but I figure with the spirit of the event, I would try to maximize as much as I can. But, I mean, now that on our last stream, we got the shiny Regirock, which, again, y'all remember me saying it. I was saying that was going to take 20k. We were going to be doing that hunt until June. We got that Regirock in 1,457 encounters. Runaways, specifically. And we are now one Regi away from being finished with the Great Regi Hunt. The quickest series of hunts that I probably have ever done. Especially at full odds. So, we are moving at a rapid pace. I think Registeel is going to take forever. I think we've used up all of our luck. I think we used up all of our luck on the Regis to the point where there's no shot we are even finding the roaming Suicune this month. There is absolutely no way. I need to check where that Suicune was. I know it was nearby. I don't know where it was specifically, though. Okay, it's south. We're going to go north. North and dex check. Alright, it went the other way, but we can basically predict that by the time we go through Viridian and to Route 22, which is the west route, we can predict that Suicune will be there off of 2 movements. Wrong menu pulled up. And it fully randomized. So Suicune has... All of these roamers have a 1 in 16 chance of completely randomizing their location. Regardless of the adjacent movements that they were doing before that, they always have a 1 in 16 chance of completely randomizing. So the movement patterns are super weird, but we try to find a method in the madness of this hunt. It's even so interesting that we can even do dex checks to determine where the Suicune's location is. I've always found the Pokedex for FireRed and LeafGreen to be super useless, and I've never really gotten much use out of it, but the fact that they even built in the live location of where the roamer is honestly insane. I think the interesting thing is that, like, somebody coded this in. Somebody made it this way so that, like, this wasn't an accident, the way it was built. And I think that's super interesting to me. This is a 50-50 shot. If it is not here, then we go back to resetting in the building. This is not the song we want to listen to. We got a lot of skips that we want to hit on this playlist. Repel ran out. So as you can see here, we've had one quick one pretty like average amount of time spent, and then this one is taking a little longer. And this is normal. This is going to happen as you're doing these hunts. But we popped the white flute. We didn't get a quick response here, so we can assume that the Suicune went too far away. Yeah, as for timetables tonight, I'm imagining that since we're, at 7:14 now, we started at 6:38. I'm envisioning a stream that goes for about 4 or 5 hours tonight, which means we'll be getting done closer to around 10:30, 11:30. Probably 11 would be a good cutoff. We've got a chance going north. And we have an ad starting soon, just a heads up, folks. So let's do a dex check here. Alright, we got the 1 in 3 chance. I'm gonna rush and see if I can get this in before the ad break. Alright, it is not shiny. We will continue. Go on your ad break, followers and non-subscribers. We'll get the next one queued up for you. Baja Bless. I am Baja Blessed tonight, Stags. Yeah, we are in a great spot, just as where the stream is right now. We've got a Reggie hunt that's going great. We've got a month's worth of, or I guess 3 more weeks of roaming Suicune. Stream has been in a great spot right now. It's nice to have this to go to throughout the week. We are also in the process of getting some sort of Kaizo Ironmon set up. That is something that I think timeline-wise, once I get a little bit more familiar with the interface and just kind of like using it properly, I can start working on an overlay. And that's going to help us get closer to maybe adding that as like an official thing to run like once or twice a week. Obviously we've got a lot of things that we still need to do on the stream, but I feel like that's something that we can do to fill the time on those Legends Tuesdays that we've been doing. So that is something that I think we can loop in pretty soon, honestly. Obviously we're going to be dedicating the rest of the month to roaming Suicune. That's kind of halting any other hunts that we've got going on. But I think once we hit March, that's when we are going to see the Registeel leg of the hunt, and probably, and I won't promise anything here, but I think we can get a Kaizo Ironmon Emerald run started. And then the fun thing is going to be, honestly, just like doing that for as long as it takes, which could be something that is on the channel forever, honestly. That's how long we could be doing that. It's such a like hard thing to like really get going or like find success on, because like you can have plenty of fun doing that, but I think that is something that I'm gonna use that to, I guess, renovate the stream, if I had to say. Like, I think there's a lot of work that I want to get done on just like how the stream operates. I want to get some like hotkeys, maybe some sort of Steam Deck ready to like make instead of using like a YouTube playlist, having my own playlist set up, or having like preset songs ready to go to as soon as like a button press. So I think there's just a lot of research that I need to get done on how to set something like that up myself. So it's going to take a little research to become more comfortable with that. But once I have that, I'm confident that that is something that will improve the quality of the stream for y'all. And for me as well, so. Alright, we have a interesting 1 in 4 chance here. It's currently on the water route south of Pallet Town right now. But if it comes north, which it does now, so it's currently on Route 21, I believe, which is the southernmost route, we can basically get it to bounce back and forth, where we will literally go through the town, surf on here, and then we do a dex check right as we get past the specs. And this ends up being somewhere close to like a 1 in 4 chance with all the variables that come in. And we see that it fully randomized. So what we can do instead is we can actually fly away from this. And we'll talk a little bit more about this. Probably not right now, but it's going to come up a lot. This is considered blocking the route. If you were to fly away from a route that you're on, directly back to a town, it randomizes the location of the Suicune completely. So it's almost like going in and out of a building. However, the route that you flew from gets blocked. And you cannot go on the route that you flew from. So it's something that you can use. It's very situational. It's not going to apply every time you do a soft reset or if you do a dex check or anything like that. But occasionally it does improve your chances from something like a 1 in 3 chance to like a 1 in 2 chance. So you take them where you can get them. We're hoping for a 2-point movement from the Suicune onto Route 22. We failed this one earlier. Oh, that's a PS2 noise. And it fully randomized. We're 0 for 2 on that maneuver. Okay, so we're on a new playlist now. This is the same channel. This is Den's 1000. Video game bops for grinding it out. So, we're gonna give this one a whirl. Pretty similar to the playlist, it's just a bit of a change up in the music. Or it's a new order of songs on the playlist. Alright, another chance at this water route. 1 in 4 chance. Again, we get confirmation on whether or not we can do this by doing a dex check on Route 1. If it does go north of Route 20, we can go for it. It does. So this is another 1 in 4 chance. I don't remember if I have a repel going or not. No, it did get used up. Okay. So now we travel all the way down here. Again, this shakes out to like a 1 in 4 chance, basically. Thank you for the shiny luck stacks. Alright, we got it. This is the rare opportunity to get this, and we also get out of it a nice little surf encounter. So what we need to do is we need to pop the white flute, because surf encounters are way harder at triggering. And then we'll just rotate around a little bit until Suicune appears. We see that it's not shiny. There we go. Yeah, sorry. So again, the common artist or creator for this playlist is DENZ 1000. Den's 1000. Is this playlist quieter? No, I did just turn it down. This is okay though. Alright, we got a chance going south. Well, so there are some times that we can skip the dex check. If it's like a 1 in 2 chance. This is a 1 in 3 chance, so we always like to check the dex ahead of time. But we see that it's on our route here, so we get a quick one right off the bat. So yeah, we had a super long one there, and then this one is like super quick. And that's just how fast it can be sometimes. These methods are in place to, I guess, give us the best chance at locating it as quickly as possible, because with a hunt like this, you have to... It takes up so much time to locate the Pokemon itself that you have to maximize it, because there are so many... there's so much time that's spent on each encounter. So maximizing your efficiency is like the key to success here. It's interesting because like you learn so much about how to like do this method and like how to save time or like do things, maybe even like check a route, check Vermilion first before even going to Viridian, and like trying to save time there and like different things like that. And you spend so much time like making it efficient that you remember that as soon as you find it, it's like you now know this method, but you don't need to do it anymore unless you want to like reset and do it on a new file for like Entei and Raikou. I don't need to talk to her. So at some point I would like to, you know, get to the point where I do hunt for Entei and Raikou as well, but like Suicune's the hunt that I've been doing on this channel probably the longest. Even before the unknowns, this is something that I did on stream. Or at least I started this before I even started the Unknown Challenge in 2021. This is something I started in like 2020. And I've been doing on and off for years now. But I feel like getting this Suicune done would be the culmination of like, I guess, everything that this channel has become. Like finishing the Unknowns obviously was like, that was the flagship hunt, you know? That was the one that like, that's the one that like we made a name out of. Our literal logo is the Unknown with the bear tick. This would be like the culmination of like my roots as a shiny hunter, basically. This is a 50-50 going south. So this is one where we don't even do a dex check. We come down here, we maximize our chances with White Flute, and we run back and forth until it either appears or it doesn't. So it should have appeared by now, so we missed the 50-50. Alright, 1 in 3 chance going south. This one we will do a dex check for. Alright, we got it. And, like, you could use a White Flute here if you want, but we've got Illuminate Staryu in the front of the party. We've got the White Flute to even add onto that. We're on a bike as well. Like, we don't really need the White Flute to heighten something that takes like a second to locate. The amount of time I spend actually blowing the White Flute takes away from it. But yeah, it's figuring out like time saves like that. Like how many times can I, how much can I minimize the amount of times I check the decks to know that like, all right, if I don't find it here, then I can immediately go to this route instead and still have a very good chance at it. And if I don't have it by then obviously like I can do my dex checks. But so there's a lot of ways that like the community is finding ways to save time on it. And of all the methods, this is the one that is like probably the most time consuming, if I had to guess. Because the other ones, you have like the Poketch, or you have the you have like easier gate methods and different things like that, and we just don't have that with Generation 3. This game was not built for roamers. Even Emerald kind of struggles with it, but like Emerald's also got Mobile City, which is like just the perfect place to like. It's so the region is so centralized in that way that like you can get so many looks at it with that method. Whereas like there's so many methods trying to get it through like Cerulean, where it's like there's so much like trial and error to like figure out the best way to like get the Suicune into the vicinity, and it's like it's too much unpredictability, whereas like we have to just kind of keep randomizing until we get a look on the west side of the map here, which is why we're centralized in Viridian at this point. But I like Viridian. There's a good logic to it, and you just have to get it in the vicinity, and the odds of you getting it like we are right now are pretty good. So like this one took maybe like 2 or 3 minutes. I think the fastest one I've ever done was like a little under 90 seconds. And that's because it like immediately appeared on a 50-50 and I didn't have to do a dex check, basically. Again, I don't want lyrics in these playlists. Like, I'm starting to get a better feel for like what kind of music I want on my streams. Whereas like I've just been kind of okay with playing, you know, anything most of the time. And I think it's definitely dependent on like what game I'm playing too. Whereas like if I've got something that I'm doing this at a fast pace, I'm trying to get as many looks in as possible to potentially get a shiny, like this is the kind of music that I want to be listening to. But if I'm doing like playthroughs of stuff, I'm usually just going to keep the background music on, because like I will say though, it does get a little rough sometimes if you get like a bunch of randomizers in a row here and you just cannot get it to spawn anywhere near. Though these ones always drive me mad when they happen. They always happen when I'm trying to like measure an hour and see how many I can get within an hour. I hate getting those. Alright, 50-50 going south. We're like 0 for 4 on 50-50s tonight. Have not been able to hit them. Uh-oh. Stacks is all out of Cherish Balls. Not for Duskull. Alright, 1 in 3 chance going north. Alright, we got it. Alright, we got an early opportunity here. This is a weird one. This is a 1 in 2 chance going north here. So we don't need to do any dex checks. And then if it's not here, then we can actually go straight to Route 22, which is the one that's west of Viridian. So we do the dex check, or no dex check, we just run through the grass. If it's not there, we leave and immediately go to Route 22. And then theoretically, we could even do the pass through. And we got beeps. We actually got our Suicune without having to do a dex check. It isn't shiny, but we have beeps, folks. Those were Chosen's beeps. Chosen, those were 2,516 seconds on those beeps. Congratulations, we've located them. Right as we got our Suicune too. So we definitely won't hit 100 tonight. I think I can confidently say we will not hit that number. I think we can hit 50 though. I think we can do 50 Suicunes tonight. Deoxys Dennis, welcome in. Welcome to Roamer Week. Which is actually ended up going to be like 3 weeks for the rest of the month, so... Yeah, welcome in. Thank you for the shiny light, Deoxys. Carp guys are welcome in. And thank you for the hydrate. 50-19 for Dennis, 28-60 for Carp guys. Sooner rather than later, I'm going to have to tap into my caffeine. Yeah, folks, welcome to Roamer Week. If you weren't here when we started, this is a week which is actually going to be like for the rest of February, dedicated to hunting for roaming Suicune. I'm going to be doing everything I can to promote other roamer hunters throughout the week as well. Just because they deserve it. It's a very time-consuming, grueling shiny hunt, and the best of the best take their licks at this. So, all right, let's see. This is gonna go south, so we're gonna go all the way down here. Yeah, this hunt is not for the faint of heart. Some may spend their lives trying to do this hunt. I've been doing this one for 5 years myself. 6 years. I guess this is the 6th year, yeah. Which is crazy to think, honestly. Alright. We have a potential surf encounter here. We can get through the grass. We do not get through the grass. But we see our 10th Suicune. Well, hang on. If I did one, then I reset. So I guess this is the 10th Suicune now. We are on our 10th Suicune. I didn't think logically about how I enter my numbers. We got an ad starting soon, folks. Just a heads up. I'll try to not find the Suicune too quickly. Yeah, we were a little late getting started today. Food took a little bit of time. Still waiting for that JoJo treat. JoJo's around here. He's occupied though. It's easier to get JoJo a treat on a Tuesday. That's when he usually hangs outside my room. So we can get him on a Tuesday. We'll find him tomorrow. How about that? Yes, I have a mental note of that, Stacks. I did not forget about that. I am at my last treat up in my room here, so I'm gonna have to go get more soon. Alright. This is a 1 in 3 chance going north. North to Route 2. We will do a dex check. Got it. No white flute needed. Just strafe. First hatch. I lied. We got it too quickly. We're still in the ad break. We actually got a full Suicune. We got a full Suicune soft reset done within the ad break. I kid you not. It was not shiny though. This is A Good-Natured Person by Megumi Oka. Sounds like an anime intro. It's probably for something. I wouldn't be shocked if it was for like a JRPG or something. Like a really old one for the back in the day, maybe. I don't know. Indicative inference band. How dare you infer? Get so many things open in a specific order. Alright, 1 in 3 chance going south. We will do a dex check. Alright, we got it. Locate the beast. I'm gonna quickly send a message somewhere. Give me just 1 sec. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll try to hit 50 tonight. I'll probably time the halfway point around 25 soft resets, and then I'll coordinate a break then. But these first 12 have gone by pretty swimmingly. And if I need to take my break early too, I might just do that as well. I can even see myself taking a break at 15 and then just grinding out 35 for the rest of the night, especially once I get my caffeine. We might do that. Let's hit 15 though. Ooh, 1 in 4 chance going south. Confirmation on Route 1. We have a chance. This shakes out to about a 1 in 3-ish chance. Next trick. We hit it. This is our second one today. We usually don't hit these. Alright, light flute because we're surfing. Easy. Still been in the market for a Ruby Sapphire Emerald cartridge. I'm heavily considering just getting an Emerald cartridge, like a Japanese Emerald cartridge. The problem is I just am not as good at identifying fakes. So that's the one thing I struggle with and why I'm hesitant to like look for one, because I wouldn't know the first thing about whether or not it's a dupe or not. But if I wanted an Emerald, like a legit Emerald English cartridge, that would be like over $200 right now. And that's exorbitant, to say the least. But with how fast the Reggie hunt's been going, I mean, like, I need to get on getting that cartridge. I need something to put my all my Emerald Pokemon onto in the meantime. And like theoretically, I could just put them all on like my FireRed or something like that. That would probably be the solution. This is not a dex check. This is a not that. This is a 1 in 50 chance going north, or not a 1 in 50, a 50-50 chance, and we hit it. Good music to shiny hunt to. That's what I was thinking, Stacks. I stumbled on this playlist when we were doing when I was getting ready for a Reggie stream, and I think this is exactly the kind of music that I want to hunt roamers to. I just don't. I couldn't do the slow stuff. I couldn't do slow music for the hunts. And that's not to say that even music like the Wii Shop channel music, like, I think we'll still hunt to that for any Wednesdays that we do. Wednesday's stream is going to be a daytime stream. That's going to start at noon this week. And we're only going to go for about, like, 4 hours, I think. I mean, yeah, let's do a Vermilion check. We haven't done one of these in a sec. Nope, not close enough. Is this considered house music? Because it's got like almost like a disco vibe to it. Which makes me think it's not house music. House music has got like more like a reverb, like a synthiness to it more than that. But I don't know. I would qualify this as like very close to disco pop. All right, 1 in 3 chance going north. If we get this one, I think we're gonna take a short break, and then we're gonna grind out the rest of the stream. Oh my gosh, we did get it. Okay. Nice set of quick ones here. Alright. Oh, that's going to put us at 15. Chat, I'm going to step away for a quick second. That's going to give me a chance to get my energy drink for the stream. Step away for a sec, answer a couple texts, and then we'll be good to go for the rest of the stream. We're going to try to hit 50 tonight. If we can do that, I will be very happy with the pace of the rest of the stream and the rest of the week. So yeah, don't go anywhere. I'll be right back shortly. I'm going to run an ad in the meantime, and I'll leave you with some JoJo-Fi.
test will begin on the word start. Get ready.
Y'all, chat, this is a bot. Welcome back, y'all. Chopin with the raid. Probably already left to go get food. I caught up on chat now. Chopin, thank you for the raid. Hope your stream went well. I want to follow up on you. I want to follow up with you on how the rest of your Twilight Princess stream went, so get a better gauge for where you're at in the story there. But yeah, glad to hear stream went well. At least from what I can tell in the chat. But Stags is having a little party in here. No, the music's slapping. Like, we're doing great right now. We are going to continue with the hunt, though. Before we do, though, cracking into our caffeine for the evening. Celsius, Peach Vibe. I'm not sponsored by Celsius, but it'd be really cool if I was. Sax, you did get a palindrome in the shiny roll. Got an 808. Alright, we've done 15 so far today. We're going to grind out another 35 over the course of probably the next 2.5 hours. And then we're going to call for the night. So, big lock-in session coming up. Alright, this is a 50-50 shot going south. No dex check. Just a white flute and vibes. Get your wallets out, chat. Throw your wallets at the wall. We got a Suicune right off the rip. We're already at 16. Chopin, welcome back. Do I have the wallet emote? I think I have it. I don't believe I'm still subscribed to Hanger. Otherwise, I would have that emote. No, I'm not subscribed anymore. Damn. Maybe I'll subscribe for the month of February so that I have access to it. Chopin, how was Twilight Princess today? I heard we got through the Gerudo Desert Dungeon. Where are we now? Chopin with the beeps. I think, yeah, because Chosens get redeemed, we now have an open slot. Chopin, your first set of beeps are on the way. Yes, how was Twilight Princess? Thank you again for the raid. Kept running in circles today. Yeah, if you're not used to doing that Gerudo Desert Dungeon, that place gets a little old after a bit. I think the last time I played Twilight Princess, which was like back in 2022 or 2023, I remember my goal was to get through that area as quickly as possible. I did not want to mess with it any longer. Are we getting another one first rip? Dex check. You made it to the Yeti's place? Hell yeah. That's a dungeon that, like, it's definitely not my favorite dungeon, but I enjoy it. Alright, straight to Route 1. I like the concept behind it, because it's like, the Gerudo Desert one is, yes, this is the lore on why, we trapped Ganondorf in a mirror, and this is a place that is like a former prison for the worst of criminals that we trapped in a mirror, and now it's an abandoned asylum with like zombies and spirits running around. It's like super creepy. And then you've got the Yeti's Palace, which is Yeti lives here with his wife and he's trying to make her soup because she's sick. And it's like you spend all this time going to get just like ingredients for his soup. It's such a fun concept. I did not see the hydrate. I will get that now. Thank you for the shiny look as well. Yes, Zelda games are fun in that way, where it's like you've got something that is like absolutely horrifying, and then it's also self-aware enough to like go for an ingredient hunt for a Yeti and his wife. We got another early Suicune. No head. Banger music vibe. Thank you. The playlist is created by, I guess it's, I mean it is a playlist. It's just like, it's all in one video with like chapters and everything. This is Denz 1000, D-E-N-Z 1000 on YouTube. This one is called Future Funk to Get Analog To. I think this one switched over when I was away. This is an insane name for a playlist, and I love it. But yeah, if you enjoy the vibe, I think this is the kind of music, I was talking about this earlier, I think this is the kind of music that I want, this is the pace that I want, the tempo, that's the word. This is the tempo of music that I want to shiny hunt to, especially for something like Roaming Suicune, which is like all about keeping a fast pace and trying to like maximize efficiency, save time as much as possible. I feel like it fits that vibe very well. We're officially 2 hours into stream tonight. We got our break done early. So now the next 2.5 hours are just going to be shiny hunting. No interruptions. You've got, well, I guess if you aren't subscribed, you're going to have ads, but ad-free viewing. Non-stop shiny hunting for the next 2.5 hours. Alright, this is the 1 in 4 chance going south. We'll get confirmation on it on Route 1. Gotten 2 of these tonight. No, went the other way. Yeah, I think I've come to the conclusion that I'm not a... I don't like doing playthroughs on my stream. And I think I came to that realization with the Legend ZA DLC. I think I want to keep the channel as like challenges and not like playthroughs of stuff. And like playthroughs are nice because they do give you like a little bit of flexibility on like what you want to stream, and like you're not necessarily limited to doing anything specific. Where it's like, all right, you can do side missions today, or you can do like level grinding, or you can do actual story mode stuff, and like especially with Pokemon, like you can even throw in some shiny hunting with it too. So there's a lot of things you can do with playthroughs, and I recognize that. And I don't want to say that like that I won't do playthroughs ever again on my channel, but I don't know if maybe Legend ZA kind of put a bad taste in my mouth on just the grindiness of that game, where I would rather be able to play something that I can put background music on. I don't need to worry about like shiny sparkles that I need to hear or anything like that. So there's a whole bunch of reasons why I think I'm not gonna do any specifically ZA DLC stuff anymore. And I talked about this already. I was already kind of like, I don't want to do these anymore. But I think I want to avoid any sort of playthrough stuff like that, especially as I figure out kind of the music situation on my stream, because I like where it's heading right now. He hates playthroughs, chat. He will never come. I'm not saying I hate playthroughs. I just don't like streaming them. I like watching people do playthroughs. Like that's not what I was trying to say. But what I do want to say is that I will not be streaming those any further, and I would rather do more challenges, which I think is more aligned with like what I've done on my streams in the past, which is like shiny hunting. Shiny hunting is a challenge. It's yes, I need to do this thing until this thing appears, and that's the basic concept of it, right? Roaming Suicune is an event that is tied in with a challenge, which is shiny hunting a specific way. Winnie the Pooh Home Run Derby is a challenge. That is a speed run. That is, that one's pretty easy to do. That one is very straightforward. That is a challenge. That is something that I can grind to with music. I can lock in and get attempts in. Like, that's something that I want to kind of work in again at some point. I don't know if it's going to be anytime soon, just because we've got a lot of ideas that are in the pipeline. But like, I think that goes hand in hand with the Kaizo Ironmon Emerald playthroughs that I've been talking about, which are not playthroughs, they are a challenge. Right? That is a challenge to beat the game within certain parameters. Maybe you can work in another few speedrun style days. Yeah, like, that's the thing. I'm not even limited to Winnie the Pooh. There are other games that I've been actually very interested in learning how to speedrun. For example, like, I dabbled in the Mario Superstar Baseball speedruns for a little bit. I did not know that was a format that you could do speedruns in, and then I learned about it, and I was like, holy crap. This is exactly the kind of speedruns that I want to play. Surfing Counter Suicune. It's not shiny. But yeah, I've got a few other games that like I've definitely been interested in trying to do speedruns for, or at least like get on a leaderboard for, because I know the Winnie the Pooh Home Run Derby one is like tough. Or it's not tough. It's just there aren't a lot of names on there, which is why I'm second in the world on the Tigger category. Sax says Nuzlocke Soul Link. I would be down to try a Soul Link at some point. Like, I think that's something that, like, could definitely work hand in hand with the Kaizo Ironmon. And, like, we rotate, like, what days. Maybe we even add a day of the week to the streams if we were to add in more categories. So it's a whole bunch of stuff. And I think I want to start tackling this stuff head on now, before I get to the summer, where I know I'm going to be super busy. You gotta find you a stream buddy. Chopin, I mean... okay, well, here's one thing. I've got a guy who has been interested and has expressed interest in doing a Soul Link. Mberg0612, who's been in chat before. He's a buddy of mine that lives here in the Twin Cities with me. He has expressed interest in doing a Soul Link before. And now that I've got a little bit more experience with, like, setting up emulators, now that I've been kind of toying around with the Kaizo Ironmon, now that I'm, like, very familiar with how the emulators operate and, like, what it takes to, like, reset a run or do different things like that, now that I've got that figured out, I think I'm way more comfortable trying to get that set up for a stream. So, and especially, like, watching you and Hooch do your Soul Link, I think that's been kind of a big inspiration into, like, getting into the emulator challenge runs, if you know what I mean? So that's something that I have started to find an interest in, and I've just found that that's something that I enjoy watching. Like, I enjoy watching you and Hooch do your run. I really enjoy watching BMS Omega do his Kaizo Ironmon runs, that he's getting, like... And this isn't, the motivation isn't to, like, get more viewers, but, like, I think it'd be interesting to go into a new category of stream as well. Because, like, my main thing is that I do the shiny hunting. And I've definitely developed a niche for doing that, right? But I think this would be something really cool to like add into the mix. So, okay, we have to do a dex check here because it went back to Victory Road. But yes, I think once we get out of February, or until the end of February, not only am I going to be working on doing these streams for the Suicune hunt, but I also want to work towards getting the Kaizo Ironmon added as something that's normal on the stream. Where, I don't know if it's going to require another day of the week to stream it, or it could just slot into the Legends Tuesday slot that we've been doing. See, that is kind of nice. I had some solid numbers on Saturday for stream, but also they rarely pan out past that day, so changing games is meh. Yeah, like, I think there's definitely like a niche interest in it, and I think it takes a lot to like build a viewer base for something like that. But like once you get a core group of people who are like, huh, he's gonna stream these days, I want to tune in and see like how the current run is going. I think that's also probably the best way for me to like work toward my video making skills, because like I've spent a lot of time getting really good at making overlays and working with Photoshop to like get those made and make them nice to like the standard that I want them to look. So I'm happy with how I've progressed there, and I think this is gonna be the what's the word? This is going to be the tool that I need to, or the catalyst to improving my video making skills, which I've had this idea for the Unknown video for so long, but I know it's not going to be the best thing I make if it's the first thing I make. So for it to be I want it to be as good as it possibly can be. And in order to do that, I think I just need to like work on projects that allow me to actually like get better at using, you know, Adobe Premiere and like using all the video editing techniques and like sound engineering, different things like that as well. Pacing, script writing, like there's so much that goes into video. It's like you're adding another dimension compared to like Photoshop and like building overlays and stuff, or like putting together a graphic to tell your viewers, these are the days that I'm streaming. It adds another dimension to that, which is really, it's a lot of work, but I think it's going to be very rewarding, and it's another tool that I can, it's another craft that I can hone. Because I feel like streaming has introduced me to elements of Photoshop and like digital design that I was never exposed to before that. And I've only gotten better and more comfortable with as I've streamed more and more. And like now that I'm affiliate and like I'm doing this for a little bit, it's nice to like have some sort of income payout come in too. Like it's something I never imagined happening, but like the fact that it's happening now is insane. Do a dex check here. Alright, and then we'll go straight to Route 22. I think our repel's gonna run out sometime soon. There it is. That's what I bank on. So at Stacks890 for being bank on able. Okay, this is a go south, 2 steps to south. Suicune's a little just out of reach on this attempt, and it's not fully too far away. They're gonna bring me south again here. This is a 1 in 4 chance confirmation on Route 1. Ah! Nope, too far away. This song specifically I don't like, but it's alright. We got 2 songs left on this playlist, and then we're gonna find another one. Sex says, I like watching whatever you guys stream. You don't need to stream a specific game for me to pop in. I like hanging out in the chats. Yeah, and like that's what's cool. It's like I like finding people that discover the stream, and I like finding people who find the stream because of the game, but then stay for the personality. If that makes sense, right? Like Stacks, I would say at this point, like you're not coming for the game that's being played. You're coming for the culture and the community and the people that usually tune in, and for just like the personality of what's being streamed. And like that's what we're looking for with this, is we're trying to build a community of people that are like interested in and like have a vested interest in the games that we decide to play, but also just stick around regardless of what is being played on stream. And if I can expand on that further by trying new games and different styles of like games to play on stream, I think that's a better way to, it's a good way to like find people that would have never discovered my channel otherwise. Okay, sorry. No, this one's, it's too synthy. I don't like this one. Okay, so this is the first playlist we started with, and then I want to go to this one. And then we're going to start all the way at the beginning. Yeah. Okay, cool. Order of operations. Okay, here we go. And the gameplays are always fun to watch regardless, especially the collabs. Yeah, like, it's cool to hop in and just play Peak one night, you know? Like, there's obviously people that are, like you, that are, like, watching both me and Chopin and Hooch that are, interconnected via communities in that way. So it's always cool to like do collabs like that. I gotta follow up with Lancet at some point, because I know we had like briefly talked about doing something for ROAMER Week this year, but I know his schedule's been a little more hectic, and he even himself hasn't been able to stream as often. So but yeah, I'll have to check in with him again, because we chatted offline about it. About potentially doing something. Yeah, well, Chopin started streaming, I would say a couple years after me. And then Hooch found me from the Unknown Hunt and started to tune in pretty regularly. And even Hooch even mentioned this on his stream. He was, I think he was always looking to get into streaming at some point, but like he kind of started getting into it after me, which was like really cool to hear. So to see that the Soul Link probably never would have happened had the community of people watching the Unknown stream You technically started streaming like 2020. Oh, really? Oh, cool. So you've been around longer than me, then. Very cool. I don't think I knew that. But yeah, it's cool to know that things like the Soul Link probably wouldn't have happened had the, you know, the Unknown stream never happened. It's a good sign that the communities we've built here on Twitch have been very fun and very wholesome. So, if I can provide that even for a couple people, I will be happy. I got started, did it for several months, started grad school and couldn't support a broadcast in Florida for 2 years. Oh, right. I remember that era. I always forget that you lived in Florida for a bit. I wish I could too. You were Florida man. Oh man, this Suicune's been a little rough. They had like 3 or 4 Suicunes in a row that were just like super fast, and this one's rough. Yeah, I lived in Texas for a couple years, and by the time I finally moved away, I think I had just gotten acclimated to Texas, where I'm like, alright, I can handle the summers here. I'm not going to enjoy them, but I can handle them. Florida's another animal. I don't know how people function in Florida. Couldn't possibly drink enough water to replace it all. That's insane. Yeah, I could never do Florida long term. I swam to the bus stop in the mornings because of the humidity. Yeah. I as a large man could not survive in Florida. I sweat way too much. I sweat normally too much, especially like during workouts and stuff. Even when it's like hot out, I sweat. I go through, you remember quad ball practices, I'd go through like 3 or 4 shirts in a single practice, like a 2-hour span, basically. I could not do Florida. Long term, I could do a week in Florida maybe, but then I want to go home. Gotta stop wearing shirts. I remember the shirtless practices. Those are fun. Alright, this is a 50-50 going south. No dex check. This is a white flute. Oh, we were all stupid, but we were young. Finally got the Suicune. Never mind, it's not a Suicune. I forgot I ran out of repel. Bag. I haven't had to use a repel in a while. Well, we missed the 50-50. That was so sad, actually. I think for Tiger's Lair, I did one hold shirtless game. And then I didn't go to any others after that because like I was usually like out of town for the holidays by then. Like I never did the Arkansas game at the end of the year. Oh my gosh. Alright, Suicune just loves trying this 1 in 4 shot on the water path. Well, apparently not. Went the other way. Yeah, like that one made sense for you. I was already like out of town by then, and like, cause that was always like over the Thanksgiving break. I really wanted to make that one work. I just like was never in town. I always watched that game at home. Alright, we have a shot on this one. We need the movement to be like perfect, but we can get it. Okay, so this song that's coming up, this is the Wii Shop, or not Wii Shop channel. This is the Nintendo eShop channel music. It's kind of doing a blend right now, but yeah, we missed it. Alright, this is another, I kid you not, another 50-50 going south. Alright. Finally! Okay. Suicune number 21 was the longest one we've done so far. Oh, I pulled the dex out. We're doing a dex check in Vermilion. Nowhere close. Yeah, so to put an end cap on that future of the channel stuff, I like what the channel is currently, and I wouldn't, if I had to choose, I probably wouldn't change anything on the channel. But I am interested in finding ways to improve it, and I think there's some quality of life stuff, especially with like switching up music easier instead of using like playlists and stuff, like actually having music that I can like queue up with a hotkey or something like that. That's something that I want to incorporate in the next thing I add to the channel, and I think that's gonna be something that, as we are going through Roamer Week for the next 3 weeks, That is something that I'm going to be working on offline to kind of slowly get set up. As well as familiarize myself with like emulators and other like challenge-based stuff on the channel. Chat, we've got more beeps. That was Stacks. Stacks, we've located your beeps. That was 7,838 seconds on those beeps. Stacks, we've located your beeps. But yeah, you're gonna see changes to the channel here in the next over the next month that I hope you guys are excited to see, and I'm hoping that I'm able to set aside time to actually work on those, because I feel like I've been pretty negligent to the stream outside of just the goals that I set for the year, which were 2 streams a week guaranteed, unless like my schedule actually just cannot handle it. So I've held firm on 2 streams a week, which I'm very happy about. So I'm hoping that we can keep that pace as long as the weather is cold out. And we are not on to my other busy season of summer that I know will be coming up soon. I am very excited to improve the stream as much as I can, and maybe improve the quality of life of my like playthroughs on the stream as well. This is not a dex check. This is a 50-50 white flute. No! Alright, we got a 50 or a 1 in 3 chance going north. Sorry. And I have to use a repel once we locate it. Okay. 2-step over to Route 22. And then this is a 2-step north. We got an ad starting soon, by the way. I'm hoping I can get this Suicune in before them. Yes, okay. Let me pop my white flute and repel real quick. Ah, we just got the ad started. Alright, well, I hope this isn't shiny. Probably something I shouldn't say on stream, but... Okay, there we go. Oh, I forgot, I was chatting about roamers with Black Scarecrow in his chat the other night. and he was suggesting for Suicune specifically, to try just, instead of doing the dex check in Viridian right off the bat, literally just run up to do the dex check in Route 2, north of Viridian. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna fly to Viridian like normal. But instead of doing the dex check at the Pokemon Center, since Route 2 is like our most common location that we go to anyways, we just do our dex check here. And then if it's not there, then we go back and reset. Well, I'm happy to be a part of this community regardless of how the stream is set up, but I am still looking forward to see what you have coming for the streams. Thank you, Stacks. Thank you for the hydrate as well. Go ahead and grab that real quick. Yeah, I think I speak for, I guess, the three of us that you watch, both me, Chopin, and Hooch. We're happy to have you. Tuning in on the daily, setting up the stream streaks that you do, dropping the emotes, dropping the redeems. It's all appreciated. I personally like the setup. Thanks, Deoxys Dennis. Again, the reason why I don't really want to make any changes, or why I don't feel inclined to make many changes, is because I do like how I have everything set up. There are just some quality of life things that I need to change myself, where I think I'm just going through the motions of oh, this is just I'm putting myself through anguish for things that I can just make automatic, or something that I can have fixable with a button or a hotkey, instead of having to go into a whole separate tab of things. So it's not going to be stream changes that are super noticeable for you guys, but it's I just want it to be done a specific way behind the scenes, so that I guess everything seems a bit more seamless for you guys. Not me needing to reset my entire OBS and all the hotkeys in my stream deck. I get the vibe. I'm telling you, that's what that's literally it. I think I actually just need to do a hard reset of my OBS. And I've been stalling on that because I don't want to I don't want to uninstall it and then have to start over on a lot of stuff. You know what I mean? I don't know. I feel like there's a safe way to like fix OBS so that it's not like, because I think mine just has issues right now that would be solved with an uninstall and reinstall. 50-50 going north. And I have to just like actually sit down and do it. This technically isn't a dex check, but we dex checked anyways. Okay, they turned that track a little high for my liking, but we're fine with it. It's whatever. Okay, wait, they turned the music back down. What the hell? It was like the intro that was super loud. Okay. It's nice with you guys being on Central Time and me being on Eastern, so I'm able to watch a lot of the streams since it is later at night when you are live mostly, and with the early streams I can usually catch them more during this time of the year, with the weather making work slower. Gotcha. Yeah, I remember you said something about your work speeding up, and I think that was around when the weather was nicer, so I think that makes sense. Yeah, I think I am on average just able to get more streams in during the winter, so it works for my schedule, obviously, but you'll always have Hooch. PSTS. Yeah, he's out on the west coast, and we're missing a 50-50. That's crazy. But yeah, you guys doing the Emerald Soul Link has inspired me to definitely get into more of the emulator stuff. Especially if it's like challenge modes of games too. So I'm excited to dabble in that soon. I mean, I'm dabbling in it currently. It's just like actually like building the overlays and getting all the behind the scenes stuff ready for something like that on stream. Yeah, spring, summer, and fall now would be pretty busy for me, but winter is just not a whole lot. Gotcha. Winter is definitely my easiest time to stream. Just with my schedule as it currently sits, that is the job that, this is the time of the year that works best for me. So I usually like to try to ramp up and do stream stuff around this time. That's why like Roamer week falling in February is perfect, because I can always do Roamer week. For things like Safari week, I usually have to like kind of like set a lot of time aside, and maybe like find a week specifically that works best for me to try to do that stuff. I mean, thankfully, like this summer, my schedule was perfect for it, and I had plenty of time. But I know that there's going to be weeks where I just don't have the time to do it. So I'm interested to see what like Safari Week this summer is going to look like, because I just don't know what my availability is going to look like yet. I know that I do want to participate in some facet, and if we could bring back the fisherman streams again, that would be so much fun. I love doing the Dragonair hunt. And I think we got blessed with like some pretty good luck on those hunts as well. The fact that we walked away with the Goldine and the Sea King, we got very lucky with that. For only streaming like 5 or 6 times, I think we were under odds for both, which was like fantastic. Bring back the outfit. Yeah, the fisherman's jacket vest is in my closet right now. It's there for the next one. I think at some point, if I really wanted to, I could make the Dragonair hunt like a year-round thing. But as of right now, it's just not. I think I would. It's definitely best with the 2 systems, because I cannot multitask further than 2 for fishing. But I would love to pull out the Dragonair stream more often. There are just a lot of Gen 3 themed hunts that would be so fun to do. I really want to hunt for the Hypno that like finds because there's the girl in the woods, Lostelle. I'm pretty sure her name is. Who gets lost in the woods and then like gets attacked by a wild Hypno, and that Hypno is a static encounter that you can shiny hunt. Like, you can shiny hunt for that specific Hypno. And I've always talked about wanting to do like a To Catch a Predator with whatever the guy's name is. I can't think of it. But like basically do it to the theme of like To Catch a Predator. So I'd be like in the suit, ready to confront the shiny Hypno. So. And that, like, it would be such a fun one-off video to make on YouTube as well. So that's something that like I've had in the back of my mind as like a hunt that I want to do, but have just not, like, there's just so much I have going on with this stream. The Reggies coming out of nowhere was like not something I had planned at all for stream. So the fact that we even like got something together for that was like insane. But yeah, some more outfit hunts would be fun. The idea of like wearing outfits for a shiny hunt came from Supreme Arcanines on YouTube. If you guys have ever seen his stream, he'll like dress in like specific costumes and stuff based on like whatever specific full odds Pokemon he's hunting. And like I don't want to go like I don't want to be too extra for a costume like that, but I think doing just like a fisherman's gear outfit is like great. The idea of like hunting in a suit though is kind of funny. Like that would take a lot more prep of like, yes, I need to be in a suit ready to hunt this thing. That's not something I can like turn on my computer 15 minutes before and like get ready. That is like, that takes a little bit more prep. Haven't heard of Supreme in a while. Supreme streams every once in a while. I agree though, they haven't done as many videos or like themed hunts or anything lately. But they had a lot of early success, so like I imagine they're probably just taking it slow. Remember his mummy costume for Cofagrius? Yeah, like that's the kind of stuff that's like so fun. Now that we're done with the unknowns, if I wanted to do more hunts like that, I absolutely could. Where it's just like a one-off encounter and that's it. Nothing crazy. We can loop those in now that I don't have a timed hunt of unknowns creeping down my back. And that's another thing. Like, we've got the Gen 3 Unknown Hunt, which is like, that would just be finishing up all of the unknowns we didn't get in Gen 3. Okay. Hell ran out at the perfect time. But again, that unknown hunt is so far away that it's not even like, I don't even have a timeline on when I would expect to do that. That is like, I would have to be in the right mindset and in the right spot financially to like actually do that. I think if I saved up enough of my streaming money from like payouts and stuff, I think I could actually like set aside all that money to just use it to buy like stuff for stream, and then I would have the equipment to like actually, you know, operate it. But before we could even like dream of getting a 4 GameCube setup for that hunt specifically, before we could even get there, I would need to find a way to rearrange my room, because like I like my current setup, and like I don't know if you guys have seen like photos of this setup, but I like it, but this is definitely not like the final orientation of how I want this room to look like. I am imagining something very similar to Professor's Lab stream, which is he's got bunk TVs, which I like kind of have right now, but like I'm talking like I need a TV here and then I need a TV like directly behind it. Or what we do is we do a splitter cable of you've never seen the photos of the setup? Here. This will probably help you get a. This is what I look at every day when I stream. I'll drop this in the Discord real quick. Okay, just posted it. That is what I look at every stream. So that is the perspective that you guys have never seen before. That I thought I had shared it once, but I have not. So the bottom TV, that is GameCube number 2. That is the one that I'm on right now. The other GameCube is there, ready to be connected to the top TV, which is TV 1. However, TV 1 is only connected to the Switch right now. So that is connected to my Switch 2. I need to use a white flute. So yeah, like you've got the bunk TVs, you've got 2 monitors, you've got like the whole setup and everything, right? I'm imagining for a 4 system setup, not only do I need a splitter cable to put all 4 screens on one TV, which like that technology exists. That is very like, once I learn how to do it, it's very easy to set up. But I would need the space to actually like have all 4 GameCubes in the same vicinity, but I also can't stack them directly on top of each other because I have to put in the GBA player disc on each of those GameCubes before I can get them all started. So like it's a whole ordeal to get it set up. And with my current space, I don't have space to put 2 more GameCubes in this desk setup. Now I have a desk here, but this is full of a bunch of garbage and clutter that I don't need anymore. So I have the super big desk, but I would then need to figure out where that desk goes where it goes in juxtaposition to my bed, and then also finding like I don't know, I'm trying to envision what this would look like, but because I think what would happen is like, okay, so this door directly behind me, right, that is the door entrance to my room, right? What I would have to do is I would have to basically like set the TVs here. The GameCubes would have to go below it. And then I would have to like move my chair all the way back so that I'm literally at the back of this door here. So I also need like a drawer or like a chest to put all of these GameCubes in so that all of the wires go through like one space. It's like, I've had an idea of what I want it to look like for a while, but I also don't want to make any adjustments until I have all of the equipment first. So there's just a lot in consideration, and we're not quite there yet before I can actually like start putting these ideas into fruition. Sorry, skipping tracks. Okay. So yeah, there is potentially a timetable for... Oh, I was going to go straight to Route 2. I forgot I was doing that. There is a timetable... No, sorry. There is no timetable for the unknowns to come back where we finish the rest of Gen 3, but I cannot start those until I have a full 4 GameCube setup for that. I will not hunt below the number 4 at once for those. The fact that we're going down from 6 to 4 is already like too much in my opinion, but a 4 system setup is exactly, that's the minimum of what we would need to get started on that again. Because if I'm not mistaken, I don't think anybody in the world has the full collection yet on cartridge. I don't think anybody does. I know there are people that have worked towards it, but I don't know anybody who's got like video proof of all 28 in Gen 3. But frankly, I wouldn't expect them to. That's an insane hunt. There's a reason why nobody's done it. Or at least I've never seen it. But I believe we could do it. With enough time. But yeah, let me finish some projects on stream first. Because, like, we've still got all the Ribbon Master stuff that, like, I don't even know if that's going to be, like, something I do on stream, but I think that's something that, like, I can set aside on Discord. Like, I think if we made a Ribbon Master Discord, I can just keep you guys updated on, like, progress for that. But, like, there's obviously still stuff I would do on stream for that. Like, the 100 Battle Knockout Challenge on Pokemon Coliseum. Like, that's a ribbon that we need to get, so I would do that on stream. That's some gameplay that I can actually stream. Like, anything on Gen 3 with the Ribbon Masters, I will do. Yeah, like that was the thing that got me affiliate, doing the RNG manipulation on Coliseum. I want to do some Coliseum hunts. I think bringing back Coliseum hunts would be great. If I don't have any like other Gen 3 full-out hunts going on, And if I were able to acquire a second copy of Pokemon Coliseum, I was nearly this close to getting it. But the deal fell through, so I ended up not getting it. I would have gotten like a second copy of Pokemon Coliseum for like $90. That would have been an absolute steal. But that deal fell through. I would be able to 2-system hunt Pokemon Coliseum. There are some Pokemon that like are with my current technology I could not RNG manipulate for, that I would have to hunt for manually. And I think it would be a lot of the ones from that Relgum Tower challenge. It's pretty solid. That would have been nice to get a hold of. That's what I'm saying, man. So yeah, I would like to... Oh, this is not a dex check. This is a... Throwing right now. This is a White Flute Strafe. Got it. Okay, cool. This is a 1 in 2 chance, and if we didn't get this one, we would go to Route 22. But yeah. I would do Coliseum if I had 2 systems. I would absolutely get 2 systems set up and do that hunt. I think that would be super fun. But yeah, it's all of the Relgum Tower Pokemon that we didn't get. So we got Miltank off the rip because if it's the first Pokemon, I don't have to rely on any like blink methods or anything. So we were able to get Miltank, which is the first one. There are 3 others that you can get. 4 others, sorry. You can get Absol, Houndoom, Tropius, and Metagross. You get, those are 4 more that you can get. So that's something that I need to actually like prep files for, and then that's something we could do after the Reggies are done. What else? Ribbon Master work would have to be done as well, so like that's the next thing on the docket for Gen 3. But yeah, if we were able to acquire a second copy of Pokemon Coliseum, we could like immediately just start getting set up for that. And then that would be ready to go as soon as we finish the Reggies. We got an ad starting soon, just a heads up. Yeah, we're past the halfway point, being above 25 Suicunes today. We usually do about like 30-ish Suicunes in a stream, especially the ones that we've been doing once a month. I think we're definitely going to get to 50 tonight. There's no question about that, but we might go for about a 5-hour total stream if we were able to get 22 Suicunes in 2 hours. Like, we could do that. We're not taking any breaks for the rest of the stream, so there's also that. Make it 29. That's the other thing, guys. If we were to get Suicune early, like, let's say we got Suicune, like, tomorrow. I have a backup, is it an Entei? I think it's an Entei or a Raikou, I can't remember which. But we have an Entei or a Raikou on my second LeafGreen cartridge that is basically ready to be hunted if we were to get this. So that is another one that we have ready in the instance that we were to find Suicune this week. We have a backup. The Roamer week would not end if we found this Suicune today. So if we pull a Lancet and get our target in the first half of the week, we have a backup. If I didn't, though, I would probably just like get a file ready somewhere. I don't know where, but I would probably like dabble in learning how to hunt in Gen 2 and then probably just use my gold and silver file from my 3DS that has a copy of that. But the methods for Gen 2 roamer hunting are pretty concrete. That's the one that I think Hanger and Rich are like probably the best at. As far as like other roamer hunters out there, those are the ones. That's the style that they know best, and I would probably turn to them if I needed guidance on those. Wait, what did it say? Oh. But yeah, let's just say I'm not expecting to find Suicune this week. We had such great luck with the Reggies this month already. We don't have enough luck. We don't have enough luck for them. We used up all of our luck on Regirock. And then, okay, so this is, we strafe back and forth. If it's not here, we go immediately to Route 22. And then technically, we can not check my trainer card and pop another white flute. And then run around in here. And then I'm just going to pop my repel, but I'm also going to do a dex check. But like, we technically don't have to do a dex check here. Unless it wasn't here, then we would have to check. Alright, so now we're going south. Now we're just two-stepping until we find it. We're back to 1 in 3 chances. No, it's too far away now. Whenever this song came up the last time I was listening to this playlist, I was like, this is so out of place compared to everything else we've listened to. But I digress. Like, this song does not feel like a lock-in song. This is a song that I'm toking up to. The vibes are great though. Like, I won't skip this, but alright, this is a 50-50 going north. No dex check, white flute only. Got it. Suicune number 30 coming up. 1 in 3 chance going north. Alright, so that's the last song on that playlist. No, that's not what I want to listen to. Now we're going to even more video game bops for locking in. And then I think we were listening to this earlier, if I'm not mistaken. No, we did not start with this one. Maybe we did. I don't know. It's classified. Okay. Okay, this is a 50-50 going south. Or no, this is we're still two-stepping, so we're two-stepping west. Did you duplicate the white flutes in Emerald and then transfer them with the Pokemon over, or just transfer them with no duplication? I have duplicated so many white flutes, just to make sure that every game I have has a Smeargle with Spore, False Swipe, and a white flute in it. Because you can only get the white flute from Emerald by, like, constructing it. That's the only way you can get it in Gen 3. There we go. This is the Chop Chop Master from Onion's Rap. I can't remember what the name of this game is called. Oh, sorry. What the number? Oh, that just like moves to the next song. Oh, it puts you like in the middle of the playlist. I've never seen that before. Okay, we'll just go to the next song. Okay. Whoa, wait, this is not the song I wanted to play. Hang on. Okay, this is where I want to be now. That last song that played, though, that was kind of a bop. I'm gonna make a note of that. Alright, 1 in 3 chance going north. Okay, 2-step to the west route. Alright, another quick Suicune. Yeah, we'll surf encounter for this one. Why not? Gonna need a white flute. Cool. fuel's gone. Stacks with a hydrate. Thank you. Okay, no dex check in Viridian. Our first one is always on Route 2. I have to keep reminding myself to do that. I will eventually get to the muscle memory of doing that. And we immediately got it. That's why we do it, Chet. That's why we do it. We don't even need to use the white flute. We just go to it. We're already on the route. We got the Suicune super fast. I actually want to thank the Hydrate for that one. The Hydrate's what got the Suicune. Insane work. That is Suicune hype. And then no dex check until we're on Route 2. And don't look at my Pokemon, just go straight to the dex. Wait, we can't get that one. Oh, What's the logic with this one? I think we have to like... We might have to go south. I'm gonna see if going to Route 1 works here. Okay, so it does. We just have to, like... We're two-stepping to Route 22, then. If we can get this, that would be, like, kind of impressive. Okay, no, it went too far away. That's okay, though. I'm gonna block this route. So I talked about this earlier. If we can block a route that Suicune can go on for one like iteration. If we fly from the route we want to block. But no, it's still too far away, so it doesn't matter. It's a very situational thing, but it's fun when it works because it turns like a 1 in 3 chance into like a 1 in 2 chance. Sometimes it actually just guarantees that you'll get it if it's like a 1 in 2 chance. This is a 50-50 coming up though. So no dex check. This is just pop the white flute and go. And then we either got it or we didn't. We got it. Okay, chat, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. This will take like 2 minutes. Chat, thank you for waiting. All right, sorry, let's continue. Heat Floor. I've never heard this song. Oh, we're doing an X strike early. Oops. That's okay though. We're going confirming south. Alright, 1 in 4 chance. Let's do it. This would be our third of the stream if we got this one. Nope, randomized. But we will block the route. Have a chance south. Oh wait, it randomized. Okay, hang on. This is a two-step west. Is that a Feebas emote? That's fun. Alright, we got it west. No surf for this one, we're just gonna get it. $35. 15 more to go to hit our goal for the night. I didn't think we would necessarily stop at 50 either. Like, if we still had time, I would keep going until we hit a timer. That's Suds' emote? Hell yeah. Suds is a fun connection. I'm glad you discovered him. I know he posts his go live in the plug chat fairly often. I just am never online when he is streaming, which is like crazy to think because I feel like he streams very often, and it's rare that I'm like online and catch him streaming. I think I've rated him a couple times, but that's about it. But yeah, we're just completely different schedules. But yeah, I know Suds from college. He was actually streaming while we were in college. He was going by a different name at that point, but yeah, he's been doing the streaming gig for a while now. That's how I found him. Also, when I joined your server last year, I saw him posting in there. Why are the forfeit rules for when someone... What are the forfeit rules for when someone tears again? Let me check. Did somebody tear in a match? Hold, chat. This would be under matches, so page 13. Match etiquette. Match scoring. Dynamax Terra Claws. With league matches occurring in the Natdex draft format, the option to Dynamax or Terrasilize one of your Pokemon is available, even though it is illegal in league format. While we understand that the action of Dynamaxing or Terrasilizing a Pokemon may be accidental, these measures are put in place to discourage it from happening. Dynamaxing or Terrasilizing a Pokemon in a league battle will result in an automatic 6-0 forfeit against the member that activated it unless both conditions are met. The misclick occurred within the first 10 turns of the match, and the match can be reasonably replayed from the beginning with little to no change leading up to the moment the misclick occurred. Both teams agree to attempt replaying the match up to the point of the misclick. If all conditions are met, the battle may continue from that point. Otherwise, if the battle cannot be replicated, it is a 6-0 forfeit. Rookie? Okay. It's listed as a 6-0 forfeit according to our rules. Here's the thing, like, it didn't affect the match, like, at all. Which is why I don't want to just, like, bump the 5-0 to the 6-0, but the rules say, like, it's a 6-0 if you Terra, you know? Yeah, I mean, it's a 6-0. Katie's will stay the same, but the number of kills gets up to 6, basically. Or, sorry, basically, the kill that Mega Gardevoir got gets, it's his guy anyways. Yeah, they'll figure it out. But yeah, the rule is it's a 6-0. This one did not affect the match, though, so I think it's fine. One Panamon, you gotta be subscribed. Yeah, 6-0. Close that down. Cool. Alright, we will continue with the hunt. Sorry, Stack says, so that is the third streamer I watch consistently, also found through you. Hell yeah. Glad that has worked out. Now, where was I? Let's stay with our dex check. Yeah, nothing. But yeah, I mean, that kill is basically, or that Terra is the influence of it being a 6-0 versus a 5-0, so that's the, hey, slap on the wrist, don't do that. Slap on the wrist, don't terrestrialize in a league match. Alright, got the Suicune. We got beeps. Chopin. Chopin, we located your beeps. That was 6,232 seconds on those beeps. Chopin with okay to do beeps. It'll be a whole year from tomorrow since I started following you. Really? It's felt longer than that. But that's exciting. Okay. It's on this route. Yeah. Appreciate your support and patronage all these months. I think it's like once you stream and you've got like a consistent group of people, or even just like a single person, like continually enter your stream, I think it encourages you to want to be more consistent with how you stream and how often you stream and communicating to people when you stream. So I think having viewers like you come through and consistently be checking in on like, okay, when's the next stream? When are you guys going to be like going live again? It'd be nice to know like when streams are going to be, and then like being as active as you are, like that's what pushes me to not only be like consistent with how often I stream and like communicating it, but also like wanting to make improvements to it to gain more followers and people in the community like you, to continue to grow and foster that community. So yeah, it starts with one and it goes from there. So I appreciate all the support. I feel like I've become a better streamer to have viewers like you. Don't get me wrong, I still like have bad habits of, you know, like not starting streams on time and different things like that. That's just growing pains. That's something I gotta get past myself, but it'd be cool to get like a audience where it's like you got people, like you got a stream that fills up with people during that 5-minute countdown, because they're like, oh, we gotta get in here early because we don't want to miss anything from like stream today. And I think it's harder to build those audiences with shiny hunting specifically, but I think something like the Kaizo Ironmon is a good environment to grow an audience, because I think those are just like, those are hot games right now. That's what a lot of the people are playing outside of the shiny hunting community that I usually dabble in. So I don't know. I think that's why I'm feeling so inspired to like break ground on that kind of stuff. Not only because I enjoy playing it, but I think it's entertaining to watch. Out of the few streamers I watch that do their chats are always super busy. Yeah, and I feel like that's a standard. Like that's gonna happen with streams that once you stream long enough, and I don't know, you gotta get lucky if you ever want to get to that level of involvement, and it takes like lots of planning and lots of like transparency with, yes, these are the days, these are the times that I will be streaming. Because you gotta fight to get every viewer you can sometimes, if you want to like make a living out of this. I don't personally want to make a living out of it, because if the stream stayed how it was, as it is right now, I would have no regrets. I would keep doing this, because like as long as I'm enjoying it, I don't really care. But if the stream were to evolve to a point where we had a consistent, like, 20 people in chat every time, even 20, like, that's the thing. Like, I know there are some chats that have, like, as high as, like, 50 people or 100 people or even more than that. But if the stream were ever to even get to just, like, a consistent 20, that's a lot of people to have in chat at once. Like, we got a taste of that earlier, when we did the draft order announcement for the league that I'm in. That's what a chat of 20 people looked like. That was busy. That was a very busy chat. So I would have to probably just, like, get my A game on and be ready to actually handle that many people in chat at once, because as of right now, like, I don't think I'd be able to handle that consistently. But it's rare for shiny hunting streams to reach that level of engagement, so it's not something I'm expecting anytime soon. But I think what I'm gonna keep doing is I'm gonna keep making clips to go with each of my different streams and stuff like that, so that so that, like, if I can find a nugget of content from a single stream that I do, I'm gonna try to tap into that and just be consistent with that. Like, not only am I setting aside time to stream the actual footage and gameplay, but, like, I need to be ready to set aside time after the stream to actually make this content. And I think the more that I do that, the more I will be able to, I think the quicker I'll be able to make the content afterwards. But that's the thing, the key is just being consistent. And luckily, like, my winter schedule allows me to be consistent. My summer schedule will not allow me to be consistent. At least with the summer I'm expecting. With one of my jobs, there is a chance that that season of work just doesn't happen. We're waiting for more information on it, but there's a chance that that job is not there in the summer, just depending on things outside of my control. But we're waiting to hear back on that. Otherwise, I'm expecting a busy summer. I'm just going to park it inside so that I know where I'm coming back to. Okay. Yeah, we're making great time tonight. I mean, we've obviously had some pauses on stream, but to be this close to 50, and especially with it taking like anywhere between like 2 and 3 minutes on these attempts, it's been nice to kind of cruise through these. We've had a few lapses just with like some of them taking a little bit long, but okay, so it's not here. We go straight to Route 22. And then we can pop the white flute and check again without dexing. I feel like I never see Mankey on this route. Be a fun shiny. No, we need a dex check now. Oh, it randomized. That's why it's not here. Got it. Alright, cool. Let's block this route. What game is this from? War Agony from Darkstalkers 3. Interesting. Okay. But yeah, I got a feel for kind of how this playlist works, because this guy takes the raw music by itself and then adds like a funk disco track to it. And then just kind of blends each song as it's transitioning. So I've kind of got his style down. And then sometimes I'll just do like straight transition. Or hard transition, sorry. Alright, we got another Suicune. I do need to pop a repel. Yeah, you said most of the other streamers that you watch are partnered. Dude, I would be amazed if I could ever get to partner level. Partner level is like... You have to average, like, 75 viewers? Partner's insane. I'm in awe of the people that get those level of streams. And it takes a lot of time to get that in the shiny hunting community as well. But I look at a lot of streams and it's like I'm not doing anything too different from what those people are doing. I think there's just a little bit, there's a level of polish with those streams that I don't know if they started with it or they actually had to like work to get to that level of polish with like transitions and like music management and Discord creation. Like, I think that's the thing I'm lacking in most is like building a sound Discord that is like good at communicating everything that I need and also like being a good hub for like fostering that kind of community. And don't get me wrong, like I'm happy with what the Discord is right now, but I think there's ways that I can make it better. That I don't quite have just yet. And I think that just comes from my lack of tech savviness, mostly. I'm definitely not the most tech savvy person. I'm gonna do a two-step to see if I can get this to come back. I don't think that's outlandish. No, it did go too far away. Yeah, that was a really weird movement from the Suicune on that one. Did I hit the... I don't think I hit the button on the last one. Yeah, I did not hit the soft reset counter. I think I've been on 38 for too long. Yeah, the few streamers that I watch for the Kaizo Ironmons are mostly partnered, and then maybe one isn't. I might, because I only have a frame of reference for the one guy, which is BMS Omega. And he's like leagues beyond, like the size of my stream, obviously. But we're not doing anything too different. We're doing the same thing. It's just a matter of like, I think he's just way more present on social media and like letting people know about his streams. And I think that's something that I know I want to work towards now. I'm going to give it the college try. Well, not the college try. Higher than that. I think if I lock in and actually like were to turn that into oh, Wild Cup Chew. Cookie Catch Ultra Ball. Wait, I have a Cherish Ball. Yeah, I think if I locked in and actually like always posted something related to my stream after my streams, I think that would be a level of consistency and in like outreach and engagement that hopefully the algorithm would pick up on. Straight to Route 2. Okay, this is not the song I want. Yeah, like that song is called Power of House. I don't want house music. Don't get me wrong, house music on the right day, I'll jam to it. But I don't want house music on streams. Alright. 1 in 3 chance going north. This is a 2-step to the west. And 2-step to the north. We got it. I don't think I still have repel in use. I do. Okay, never mind. It's gonna run out like right here, isn't it? Nope, we got it. I need to close this menu. I don't want... I want more of Den's... Den's 1000, but... Let's see... Glorpy baselines for getting the goop? Yes! It's about to get glorpy, chat. You may not be ready for this, but it's gonna get glorpy. Okay, maybe this is just the opening track, but this is not glorpy enough yet. Oh, now we're getting a little glorpy. Now, alright, I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. Alright, 2-step to the west. Oh no, wait, this is north, sorry. We're in Viridian. Okay, 2-step to the south. Oh, now we're getting... This is glorpy, chat. We got an ad starting soon. There's a little, like... There's a lot of vocals to this. I don't know if I'm not, It's the opening track still. It's the opening track. We're fine. Alright, and then we go west. This is a 1 in 2 chance here. There we go. Okay, this isn't really glorpy. This is more like it's definitely along the lines of house music, but this isn't glorpy. I don't know. Maybe there are gonna be more songs, but we'll give it a listen for the last hour of stream. Less than an hour of stream, basically. All right, 1 and 2 chance going north. No dex check. Just flute. Okay, immediate Route 22. Bag, white flute, go. Got him. No dex check, chat. Seven more Suicunes to go. I think we will end it once we get to 50. I'm kind of tinkering here at the end. But we've still gone on a pretty good rhythm. Oh yeah, no, we do dex check north. My muscle memory's starting to catch up. This is Glorpy. Alright, we're on to the Glorpy now. Yeah, this has been a nice start to the week. Ripping 50 right off the bat. At this pace, if we were to do 50... We're not going to get 50 a stream, because there are going to be some streams that are shorter than others, but I think if we, in our 5 streams of the first week, got to 250... we would be on a fantastic pace to blow last year out of the water. I think we can absolutely hit probably 500, above 500 this year. The prospect of being above 2,000 soft resets total on Suicune is it's nice. It's got a nice ring to it. That's kind of what Roamer Week has been for me. Roamer Week is not only just like introducing people to the concept of hunting roamers, but also like it's my like month to basically put a dent in this hunt. Like if we're ever gonna get the Suicune, it's probably gonna be during a Roamer Week, and it's probably not gonna be this year. Probably won't even be the year after that, but it'd be really cool to get the roaming Suicune in Roamer Week at some point. Alright, I've got a chance going south. Again, I do not think we are going to get Suicune this year. We've used up all of our luck, as I've mentioned. On the Reggies, so... But this year is about teaching people about the roamer methods and maximizing my count. Exposing people to the idea of it. That's what I hope to gain from every roamer week, honestly. Got a wild Zorua. Another chance going south. I took a week off of going to the gym this last week because I like tweaked my back when I was sleeping or something. Well, I tweaked it initially at work, and I was like, well, okay, it's not terrible. I can work through this. And then I got home, went to sleep, and then I woke up the next day, and my back was like worse. And when I tried to stretch it, it got worse. So I was on a go to the gym every other day schedule where I'm like, yeah, I'm going to the gym 4 weeks and then 4 days a week, and then I'm going 3 days the next week. Type shit. And my back is fine now. It's just, I think I actually just needed to rest it. But now I feel better now. Like, I feel fine. So I'm going to try to get back in to the gym tomorrow. And hopefully, like, I've properly let it heal, I guess.
Is this No Scrubs? Is this a remix of No Scrubs?
Alright, yeah, we'll rock with it. Alright, anyways. Not shiny. Yeah, so we're gonna get back on that schedule tomorrow. So that's what I'm doing during the day tomorrow. And then tomorrow's stream is... Let me double check the time. I know one knows goes. Yeah, we're starting at 5 tomorrow. 5 p.m. start. I got nothing on my schedule tomorrow except for working out and streaming. And then I work Wednesday, which is why we're starting at noon. And then Wednesday's stream is going to be a 4-hour, tight 4 hours. We might even cut it shorter to like 3.5 hours. So tomorrow, because we're starting at 5 p.m., I think we're gonna probably try to stream about 5 or 6 hours. And I think the combination of tomorrow and Wednesday's streams will result in 100 Suicunes. So after Wednesday's stream, we will be at 150 Suicunes for the week. So yes, it is a 5 p.m. Central stream tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, every Monday is that is the deadline for our Pokemon League matches. So as soon as I'm done with stream today, I'm like going in, making sure we have all the battles done and like calculated and accounted for. And then I also have to get waivers ready because at midnight I post those. So that is what I've got going on after stream today. So that's why we are stopping at 50. If I didn't have a cutoff, I would probably keep going. But I need to be a good commissioner and drop that information and like waivers and keep track of all that stuff. One in 3 chance north. Dex says we're close. Dex says we go south. Unknown mention. Oh, we did get it. Alright. Suicune number 44, here we come. $50-50 going north. No Dex, just Flute. This would be awesome if we hit this. Let's go. We got, was it 4 or 5 more? 4 or 5 more Suicunes? I can't remember technically how many we do. I think it's 4. 4 more Suicunes. Because we can do 46, 47, 48, 49. And then we don't do the 50th, because once we get to 50, we're done. Okay. 4 more Suicunes. Oh, now this is glorpy. Hey, it's late. I think we can get away with these. We can get away with this amount of glort. Yeah, 4. Daytime glorp does not exist. Not allowed. Actually not allowed in schools either. Wallet attempt here, going north. 1 in 3 chance. Oh, it randomized. That's so lame. Whatever. No engagement on the YouTube side. That's usually where we see Rich tonight. I think Black Scarecrow might be streaming tonight. I don't know if somebody can check if he's live. I currently do not have that open, but... yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw a go live from Scarecrow. Okay, so he is live. If we can wrap up soon, I think we can get a... we can absolutely get a raid into his, for sure. Alright, 1 in 3 going south. Okay. 2-step west. Randomized. Oh, now. Alright, we're in the thick of the glorp now. In the name of the glorp. We just can't find a Suicune. Maybe the Glorp is scaring Suicune away. It's so goopy, dude. In the name of... Yeah, I think we absolutely scared away the Suicune. I think the Suicune's into, like, classic music. At Chopin does know. Are we getting a This is called Complicated by Avril Lavigne Thorpey remix. Not the cocked gun sound, no way! This isn't real. It's too late for this. This is not real. Why is it so goopy? Avril Lavigne has no reason to be this goopy. The Molly hasn't hit. Oh my god, Suicune came all the way down here? Okay, that was a surprise. Anyways. This is goopy, guys. Whoa, wait, hang on. The next mix is actually gonna be... I'm looking forward to this. This is gonna get me through the last three. I'm excited to see how this gets goofy. This is the next one. This is a 1 in 3 going north. No. Yeah. 2-step west. I'm surprised I have not heard more Canned Heat in these playlists that this guy makes. Alright, we got a West Suicune. Two more Suicunes, chat, and then we're done for the night. As long as Scarecrow is still alive, we will be passing a raid into his stream. Roamers support roamers. Thank you for the hydrate stacks and the shiny look. Give me. Oh, hang on. We got a wallet encounter going north. Get your wallets out, chat. Throw them at the wall. We got a first Dex check Suicune. Now we will hydrate. Gotta make a wallet emote now. Chat, we are on our last roaming Suicune soft reset for the night. Appreciate everybody tuning in. We're going to see how long this one takes. But we will be live tomorrow at 5 p.m. Central. So be sure to tune in then. Ooh, we have a chance going south. We're going to see if we're close enough. Dex check to see if we pursue. This would be a fun one if we ended on this. No, we did not. Let me see if I can. I'm going to see if I can snooze the ads long enough for us to get the Suicune. Alright, 50-50 going north. This is the decider. No dex check, just flute. Ah, damn, didn't get it. We go on. We'd probably just do a dex check in the future, if it's, regardless of whether or not it's 50-50. Okay, it's north now. This is a 1 and 3 going south. And we'll 2-step to the west. And we'll two-step to the north. And we've got a Suicune, chat. We've got a Suicune. Number 50. Or I guess this is the 49th Suicune, but we'll be on 50 going into the next stream. Last one, though. Oh, it is not shiny, but chat, that is where we are going to wrap up stream. We will be back tomorrow at 5 p.m. Central. We've got so many more Suicune streams for the rest of this month. Not only are we loaded up for this week, but we've got many more planned for the rest of the month. It's a very clear month on my schedule at the moment, so I'm going to try to fill it with as many as I can this month. And we're going to continue to support other roaming streams as well. So we will follow up by raiding the Black Scarecrow, who is currently live. Oh, Gremlin Daily's live too. Oh. Check out Gremlin Daily if you ever get the chance. He's doing one of the gnarliest hunts right now, but now we're heading up to Black Scarecrow, who is shiny hunting for roaming, Entei, and Suicune. He's actually doing Gen 3. He's doing the same generation that we're doing right now. So, we're going to go ahead and gear up for that raid. Chat will be back at 5 p.m. Central tomorrow. Very excited for that. We're going to go again and get the raid started here. But yeah, appreciate everybody tuning in today. This is a good one. This is a great way to start off the hunts for the month. So, cannot wait for tomorrow. Get some more caffeine in my system, and we'll grind out another 50 or so roamers. So, got those coming down the pipeline. Anyways, thanks everybody for tuning in. I'll catch you on the next one. Peace.